hello, my wonderful pixies. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I hope you all are having a great day today. I hope you all had a good weekend. Hi, Jacqueline. It's so good to see you here. And hi, Dragon Wolfen as well. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I hope you're doing good. Okay. So if anyone new is watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon the Fairy Raccoon. If you would like a chance for a free reading today, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. If you are on Twitch, if you are on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue myself. Just remember that the free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so there's a chance you might not get one. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi through the tip button. It's $12 USD minimum. But absolutely no pressure to donate at all. That's just an option for anyone who wants to guarantee themselves a reading during stream. Also, you'll get more cards and stuff, so your reading's gonna be longer. But yeah, and of course I always have my private tarot readings available on my Ko-fi as well, if you ever want a reading off stream. Those typically are like even longer than the ones I do on stream. I think most of the private readings I do, the footage is definitely over an hour for most of them. But yeah, I'm excited to do some tarot. I'm just putting on my bracelet and then I'm gonna pull out my cards. And Topini, thank you for the 7 months. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it's been 7 months. Well, I think we've known each other longer, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Shuapi. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. And here is your fairy wink wonk tap. Okay, let me pull out all of my cards, because that's one of the last things I do. We chillin' and journal. Ooh, journaling. That's nice, that's nice. I like journaling. Okay, let's pull out my cards. Are you like organized with your journaling? Do you like do like aesthetics and stuff, or do you just write down your thoughts? Because sometimes, I don't know, I have just like a journal that I just put everything in. Like sometimes I'll just write down my thoughts. Sometimes I'll do like manifestation stuff. Sometimes I'll like print little photos and put it in there. But like, it's very chaotic because it's hard for me to be consistent with stuff like that. Well, I know some people get like really advanced with their journaling. Okay, put these over here. I used to do stickers and tapes, but now it's more of my feels and rambling. I have some tape and stuff I've used, but like I don't have much. It's just kind of random. Like I don't think I have really any decorative ones. Like they're just solid colors. And then I don't have like too many stickers to use either. Mainly because I just kind of use whatever ends up in my hand. But yeah, I think it's good to have a place to like vent out your thoughts, especially because like we're just walking around all day carrying our thoughts, you know? I don't do it daily, even though I probably should. I don't know, it kind of depends. I also like to type on my computer though. Like I have like a place I do that as well to log things. Because I'm a really fast typer. So I think sometimes I can get my thoughts down faster with typing rather than writing. I also have separate ones for manifestation. Ooh, nice. I would do that, but then I feel like for me, I would just have like so many of them laying around, and then like I don't know, I just have one to keep it simple for myself and to keep track of things easier. Like I think I did try that at one point to like dedicate one to like affirmations or things like that at some point, but then it was just easier to just kind of have one notebook for everything for my brain. But I have been like I have been like labeling them. I have like these little like, I don't know what the correct term is, like, you know those like little colored strips you can, tabs. They're called tabs, right? I think, mayhaps. I have those. So I kind of mark things like that. If I feel called to this one, I'll use it, but... La, da, da, da. Okay. Where's my note? 3. Okay. Should move my stuff around. Okay. I think I got all the things out for now. La da da da. Okay. We are gonna pick the first free reading for today. So if you haven't joined the queue already, now's the time. Looks like we got Dragon Wolfin and Shuapi in the queue. But anyone else is welcome to join. Da, 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 da. Hi, Pancakes! Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. We are about to pick the first free reading. Okay. Shuwapi, we can do a reading for you first. You lucky duck. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So Shuwapi, as always, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you have something specific and you aren't sure which spread. These are more of a general suggestion or whatever, so yeah. General C, please. The classic. I can absolutely do that for you. And if there's any specific area of your life you'd like me to look into, let me know. But otherwise, we'll just keep it general and see what messages come through. Okay, let me write you down in my book. Shuwapi. You want the General C, the classic. Okay. Let me shuffle your cards. So first, let's pull for your current energy. What messages do we need to know about Shuwapi's current energy? Okay. Oh! Card flopped out. Okay, and what advice do we have for Shuwapi? How am I? I'm doing pretty good today. I woke up like super early, which was a good thing because I had a lot to get done before stream. Like I woke up earlier than my alarm. But yeah, I'm pretty chill today. Doing pretty good. What advice do we have for Shuwapi? Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot of cards that just plopped on the floor. Whoa. Thank you for this 3-stream streak. Wow, that's a mouthful. Thank you. I appreciate having you guys here. Hi, Moonichi. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Cards love to... Oh, yes, they do. They love to jump, and mine love to fall on the floor. I have all this desk space. Well, to be fair, the way I shuffle, that's probably partly my fault, but... They do love to jump. They do just like to... They love it when it's their time to shine, you know? Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, yes. Cool, and then let me pull for your last card. My hands are getting chilly. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I make you cold. I make you cold when I read for you, huh? I think my hands are kind of cold right now. That is so interesting to me. It's just always so interesting to me, you know, how things like that happen. Like, because for example, when I read for people, I've started to learn to pay attention to like everything I'm feeling. Like I think the other week I did a reading for someone, and I noticed I felt like buzzing in my leg, and then I also noticed I was doing that like leg tappy stim, you know, like where I'm just like tapping my leg on the floor, which I don't do that. That's something I never do. So that's why I noticed that. And the person was like, oh, I do that all the time. And I was like, aha, I see you. I think one of the craziest things that's happened on stream, this was a while ago. This is around when I first started. I was doing a love reading for someone, and I suddenly got like this really strong taste of strawberry milk on my tongue. And mind you, at that point, I had not drinking strawberry milk probably in years, right? It's probably been years since I like tasted strawberry milk. But like, I just suddenly got like a flash of that flavor in my mouth, and I was so confused. And so I mentioned it. I was like, this is, you know, I was like, I told them, I was like, this is so weird. I tasted that. And it turns out, that they actually wore a strawberry milk scented lotion or something like, or it might have been perfume or lotion or something, but regardless. And I was reading for a complete stranger on the internet, and I was baffled. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, that's crazy. I think there's a name, because like it's one of the Claires, I think, like the Claire, like, you know, there's Claire Cognizance, Claire Aliens, all the Claires or whatever. But I usually don't get taste, so that was just like so wild to me. But see, it's like those things just happen randomly. Like, I can never predict when I'm reading for someone, like, who I'm going to connect with in that way, you know? Anyways. Oh yeah, everyone has different energies. And it's just interesting how, like, I just connect to everyone differently. But it's cool to me. I'm still never gonna get over that. Like, what do you mean I tasted strawberry milk and it turns out that they wore that scented lotion? Crazy. Okay. Let's get your reading going. Get your timestamp. Tasted their lotion. I know. And the thing is, with like scented lotion like that, it usually does not taste what it smells like. But that was so wild to me. I was like, what the? I was so weirded out, bro. Like, not in a bad way, just like that's just one of those moments where I was like, it's quite literally impossible for me to have known that. You know what I mean? Like, I read for strangers on this app all the time. Like, I did not know this person. And also, strawberry milk is such a specific scent. I don't feel like that's a common lotion scent, you know? So I was, that's why I was like, so shocked. I was like, what? It's crazy. Some people think gasoline smells good. That doesn't mean drinking. Exactly. Also, hello, Ghost Cats, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Look at you, strawberry blonde. Da 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 da. Okay. Timestamp for Shuwapi. Okay, Shuwapi. So your timestamp is 34 minutes and 57 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Bee-wee boop. Okay, we'll do that real quick before I lock into the reading. Everyone, say hello to my son, the supreme leader of the Bee-wee cult. If you don't know what the Bee-wee cult is, well, the answers may somewhat be provided for you in my Discord server. But I digress. Here he is, Bee-wee. And here is your boobs, Dragon Wolfen. Yes. Supreme Leader Bee-wee. Okay. Okay. So, Shuwapi, for your current energy, we have the deer. Pretty card. And you know what's funny is I chose, for my thumbnail today, if you guys look, I chose the color green. I was really drawn to green today. For your advice card, we have the Empress. And for your possible future, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. So, this deer is earth energy. Earth. I've been really drawn to green today. You know what also this is reminding me of is like, I think Earth Day actually is in like a couple weeks. I noticed that on my calendar last night. Nature. So yeah, nature could have a lot of symbolism. I feel like these are very nature-y cards, all of these. For some reason, when I look at this deer card, it's making me think of the word doe, which I think that's what baby deer are called, right? Doe. Does. Doe. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm seeing like a vision of like, wow, this is so interesting. It's like a baby deer, a doe, looking into their reflection and seeing a grown deer. Does that make sense? A baby deer, it's like a baby deer looking into water, and in their reflection, instead of a baby deer back, they are seeing a full-grown deer. Ooh, that's such a specific vision. Okay. I think you are making a lot of growth. A lot more than you realize, maybe a lot more than you can see with your eyes. Or maybe it's in such subtle ways that you... I don't know, maybe you have to really like center yourself to really notice these changes. It's kind of like that thing of like if you think about your life like 5 years ago or 10 years ago, like we're always thinking about like things like right now, but sometimes it's like, I think it's crazy to like look back at your life and be like, oh wow, these things are different about me, or these things have changed, you know? Also sorry if I miss anything in chat. I'm just like channeling a lot, so when I get locked in, I get locked in, but I'll try to look back at messages. Arctic, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. You're always so sweet. You're so kind to me. What the heck? Thank you so much. But yeah, Shuapi. Oh, okay, you know what this is reminding me of? It's like, okay. So this feels very spiritual, and from what I've seen, obviously, like, remember, you know, you never have to believe me. You don't ever have to believe what I believe, you know? So please apply this to how this resonates for you, right? But this feels like very spiritual to me, and you might be a very spiritual person. And like, from what I remember of like the things you've said in chat, I assume you are kind of spiritual or whatever, but it almost feels like it's like your earthly self, like tapping in and connecting with like your higher self, your soul, the part of you that, you know, is your soul, your higher self that can see things on like a spiritual level that like the earth you can't see or like has trouble seeing, you know? So I think a message that your guides want to know, or even your higher self wants you to know, is that I think you're doing a good job learning to connect with yourself more, learning to connect with your soul more. I think, ooh, I just heard in my head, you are learning to peek behind the curtain you're getting more glimpses into things. So I would say, I would really trust your intuition if you don't already. Learn to trust it even more. When you get gut feelings about things, when you get inkling feelings about things, you know, learn to start to trust those things. Because a lot of times we get these feelings, we get these senses, we get these knowings, and we're hesitant to trust them, for a lot of reasons. It's good to be cautious, it's good to think critically. But I know so many people have moments in their life, whether or not you're spiritual, where like you have a gut feeling and then something happens and you're just like, oh, I knew I should have trusted that feeling, you know? So I think you're doing good connecting with yourself more. And nature might really help with that. I am spiritual in a sense, I guess. Yes. Also, hi, Gazed. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, so free readings are chosen randomly, but I do my best to get through as many people as I can. So if you would like a freebie, you can do !join. You're also welcome to guarantee yourself a reading by donating to my KOFI, but you don't have to. I try to give out as many freebies as I can. Honestly, when you say baby deer, seeing older deer, I felt like I'm childish for my age. Yeah, I mean, to me, it kind of feels like, honestly, same Shuapi. Or for me, I think I'm good at connecting with my inner child. I think I've honestly always been more of a mature person because I kind of had to be. But with you, it kind of feels like your soul, your higher self, or even these could represent like your spirit guides a little bit. Like, you know, they have a lot more, they can see a lot more. They have a lot more access to information. So of course, you know, you feel like you're like this doe, this baby deer. And in a lot of ways, we're kind of meant to be. We're kind of all meant to be like children learning on this earth, you know? But yeah, okay. Let's check the guidebook for the deer. Can you explain a reading for me more? Let's see. I do think I saw... I will say, Ghost Cats, I am focused on the tarot readings for this stream, so if you have any questions kind of relating to what's happening during stream, that's okay, but I can't interpret a tarot reading like that for you. I apologize. I'm okay with answering questions about tarot and such, but yeah, I am focusing on the readings that I'm doing for this stream. Okay, where's the deer? Did I pass it? Maybe? Oh dear. Oh dear. Is one question equivalent to one tarot card? Is it? Free readings get 3 cards, so no matter what, you're getting 3 cards minimum. For those that donate, you get 5 cards. Okay, here's this page in case you want to pause it in the future. Moon, you are really sweet. Aw, thanks. I try to be nice. that's just kind of who I am. That's kind of who I've always been. But I think it's one of my biggest values in life is just kindness, which seems so simple, but if you look around you everywhere, I think kindness is so necessary and so needed in this world. I think everyone could use more kindness in their life, especially just, you know, just what I see everywhere, whether I'm like going out into the world, like at the store, or like, you know, the whole planet, and like, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I won't get too much into that. But, okay, the deer. Loving, intuitive, graceful, the mother. The deer represents the feminine aspects of earth energy. This energy is available to all creatures, regardless of gender, but is especially potent in new parents. During the first few days, they are fully present, nurturing, and calm. Their inner beauty radiates, and a sense of grace calms the room. A deer personality affects others in this way, drawing them toward a quiet tenderness. The deer card may appear when a birth or celebration of new life draws near, or when a situation calls for absolute gentleness and compassion. When in balance, receptive, compassionate, nurturing. When out of balance, concerned, protective. To bring it into balance, nature, children. Well, this fits the vibe of what we were saying, huh? Also, hi Remy! Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing good. The mother. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and we have the Empress here too. Which is... wow, that's crazy. Okay. That's also crazy. This is talking a lot about like Earth and nature. I think it even says that. It represents the feminine aspects of Earth energy. And I literally mentioned Earth Day is happening soon. Parenting myself. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you become an adult. You kind of have to learn to be your own parent. So Earth Day might be an important day for you, or like, that might just be a good day for you to even go on a walk, you know, enjoy nature. Hang out with nature. Reflect. Hang out with some trees. The trees love company. I think there's a message here right now for you, Shuapi, that any moment you get to kind of just have a quiet moment to yourself, I think is very important for you right now, or would be very helpful to you right now, especially grounding you, especially if you get really busy with your daily life, with everything happening. Sometimes even what I do is, if like I can't go on a walk or something, I just go in my backyard and I just kind of sit there for a minute. And just kind of sit next to the grass and the trees, and that always helps me feel better. It refreshes me, you know. Nature, yeah, and then again, like nature, children. Don't feel guilty if, like, for connecting with your inner child, because I think that's a very good thing, to be honest. Obviously, everything needs balance, but like, don't feel like it's okay to have whimsy and joy. I think we need more of that. You know? Especially when there's just like so much seriousness to like being an adult and just doing all these things, you know? I think it's okay to have some whimsy and some joy. I definitely try to let myself have more whimsy and more joy. If you can't tell. If you can't tell, I enjoy being whimsical, okay? So never feel guilty for that, you know? Embrace those things. I think it's healthy too. I might start planting or growing. Yeah! Attracted to flowers ever since spring started. Yeah! Flowers are so lovely. Okay. Now, with your possible future, remember anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Future's always changing. Energy's always changing. I could be right. I could be wrong. But yeah, we got the 10 of Pentacles for you, Shawapi, which is beautiful. All of these cards are so nice. This is so nice. 10 of Pentacles, you're living the good life. You're living the life you want. You're surrounded by things you enjoy. You're abundant. You know, Pentacles don't always mean that. It doesn't always mean finances or money. It could be, but it also means just general abundance. With people, pets, family, the general atmosphere of feeling happy and fulfilled. I'm seeing like a town square of just people celebrating. Like, I don't know, I'm getting like a cottagecore image, like, in my head where it's like a town square and there's like a festival and like there's just like apples and like everyone's having a good time. This, I feel like, is a good sign you are on the right track and that you are leading yourself to a place where you will feel abundant and content. If you're ever worried about being on the wrong path, just know you're doing good. You're right where you're supposed to be. And yeah, this is really nice to see. Look at them having a nice old time. So feminine and nature themed. And I will say your energy right now feels very light. It feels very light. Which is nice. Like literally, I don't know, I feel so light right now. So that's good. This is a good sign. Very good sign. Excited for you. Yeah, why not? Let's glance at the guidebook for this one as well. Ooh, I'm getting another message about like make sure to not take the moments of joy you have in your life for granted. Like really enjoy the moments, especially like the soft, peaceful moments in your life. Because, you know, when we all have our ups and downs. We're gonna continue to have our ups and downs, right? I think it's really important to like be present when things are going well or things are just nice, you know? Remember to enjoy that. Take a minute to like stop and really enjoy and reflect and be in that, you know? Because I think it might really help you during times in your life where things become low again. So yeah. 10. Gosh darn it, this. Okay, here it is. In case you want to pause it in the future. Ten of Pentacles. You really cannot ask for more. A comfortable home, enough good food, lots of affection, and plenty of good company. You're not bored or lonely. Your life is filled with good things and good people. Enjoy them. I just said that, that's crazy. Enjoy them. And work hard to keep them. If your life isn't filled with good things, take a close look at your actions and choices. How have they affected your current situation? What can you do to change it? Having plenty is a good thing. Having loved ones to share it with is even better. Very much cozy home vibes, you know? Really connecting with people and things that make you feel like home. if you don't already have this, Shuapi, you will absolutely find that. That's what this card is saying. You will find that comfort, that home. And if you already do, then I see it, you know, it's gonna continue to go well. Now, with your final card with advice, we got the Empress, which again, this is like ultimate, like feminine, motherly energy. The Empress is the energies of all the queens in the deck into one. The Empress kind of has like the knowledge and lessons and aspects of like all the different queens, you know, the cups, the swords, the wands, the pentacles. She has a lot of experience. And she also talks a lot about like planting seeds, growing them, nurturing things for the future. So that might be your advice. I think you were talking about actually planting plants. So if you want to start a little garden or like get a little plant, absolutely do that. But this is also, you know, advice for your life right now in general is just to keep... Ooh, I just heard, don't give up on the seeds that you've planted. Things that you start, things that you're working on, remember to be consistent. Plants don't grow in a day. But a lot of times it is very rewarding when they do grow. You know, especially after all that hard work of taking care of them yourself. Apply that to your life. I think there's so much we can learn from nature. Which is probably overall messages of like for your reading is just listen to nature and learn from it. You know, I think the seed thing is a common analogy, but I think there's like other analogies or lessons we can learn from nature, or that especially you can learn from nature. Be consistent. Ooh, I also just heard even on rainy days, that is still nurturing the seeds. Wait, that's such a cool message. Even on rainy days, aka bad days, or days that you're not feeling so good, or times you're not feeling so good, even on those days, it's raining, right? That water is nurturing the seed. So just know, the ups and downs of your life, it's necessary, and to keep being consistent. Consistency is really important. I feel like so much of this is just confirmation that you're doing good. You're doing a lot of good things. Especially, you know, you were mentioning like journaling earlier. Like just things like that I think are really good. So yeah. I guess to leave off, we can read the guidebook for this one as well. See what the Star Spinner Tarot has to say about this Empress. I got all these baddie potential. I just need to believe in myself. Believe in yourself. And to be honest, I think it's sometimes hard to like fully and truly believe in yourself until you start to experience things. So that's why keep watering those plants. Keep watering those seeds, whatever they are in your life, whatever you're trying to achieve. Keep going. Even if you don't believe in yourself. I honestly don't even think you need to like, I think just have enough belief that like you can tell yourself this is a possibility for me. But I think it's like actually very hard to like actually believe in yourself till like things happen, you know? Cause you know, for example, when I started streaming and doing all this, I did believe in myself, but not as strongly as I do now, you know? Empress. We just got a letter We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Ooh. You might be receiving news sometime soon. Ooh, this one's short and sweet. Blue's Clues, yes. The classic. The Empress is representative of generosity and comfort. The Fool wishes, the Magician plans, the High Priestess ponders, and the Empress provides. This card indicates the satisfaction of natural desires through careful cultivation and mindful stewardship. Ooh. The Empress provides. Something that might be good for you, a specific message I got just now, is to like do things that would be helpful for you. Okay, how do I explain this? Do things that would be helpful for future you, or for you. Like, let's say you have a day where you have a lot of energy. Like, I'm seeing like maybe plan and prepare things for days that you have low energy. Or like a good example of this is like meal prepping. I'm not saying you have to literally meal prep, this is just an example. Like preparing meals, like for example, like a lot of people are busy in the morning and don't have time to make breakfast. So it's a good idea to like meal prep and like make your breakfast the night before so you can just get up and grab it. That's some specific advice for you. So if it's not meal prepping, I don't know. I guess you'll have to figure out where you could maybe apply that. But that was a really specific thing I got, because it said like Empress provides, and it just made me think like providing for your future self, or like helping yourself out, you know, like it might be really useful for you. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Shuwapi. I hope this resonated. I hope this helped. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And yeah, thank you for choosing to spend your time with me and trusting me with your energy. And if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so with the timestamp that I gave you earlier. Hi, Arctic! Thank you, Boon. You are so welcome, Shuwapi. I always enjoy having you here in chat. Like saving for a rainy day. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see what Arctic said in the donation. Can't hear you at work. Give this to someone random. Aw, you're so sweet, Arctic. What the heck? Okay. Well, Arctic paid for someone random to get a 5-card reading, which is super sweet. Also, thank you for the follow, Gazed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good today. I hope everyone else is. I hope work's going well, Arctic. But yeah, okay. Arctic paid for me to give this 5-card to someone random. Which is super sweet. So we will pick that person after we go on a quick break. I do ad breaks between every readings. That way, you know, the ads don't interrupt the readings or anything. So yes, we will pick who's the lucky person who's gonna get a 5-card after the ads. So Remember to hydrate, stretch, do all the things. I will be back in a couple minutes. Everything on fire, but it's okay. Oh no, Arctic. Oh no, I'm wishing you the best. Oh my gosh, I believe in you. I'm sleepy, but I'm doing fine. I hope you get good rest the next time you're able to. But yeah, okay, let's remove Shawapi from the queue. But yes, if you would like a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Speaking of, I forgot to add this person. I don't know if they're still here though. But yeah, you are also welcome to donate to my KOFI for a guaranteed reading. You also get more cards, more detailed reading, but that is not required. I try to get through as many freebies as I can. Okay, ads. Hello. Hi, Pancakes. If anyone ever wants to leave the queue, you can do !leave. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, hello. Okay. So since Arctic was kind enough to donate and let me choose someone random to get the 5-card reading instead, we're gonna be picking that person now. So if you're not already in the queue, now's the chance to join. Okay, who's gonna be the lucky duck that gets the 5-card? Let's see. Okay, Munichi, are you still here? Also, sorry my model's like lagging a little bit. I noticed it was kind of doing that earlier. I don't know why it's kind of a little laggy sometimes today. Munichi, are you still here? Let me know. If you don't respond in about a minute, I'll choose someone else. My throat is suddenly feeling really scratchy and I don't know why. And I like just started stream, that's crazy. Or well, I guess it's been an hour, but like it's like feeling super scratchy. That's it. It's so weird. And like I've been fine. So I don't know. Okay. Munichi might be gone, so Jacqueline, are you still here? Well, I'm still here. I appreciate you always being here, Dragon Wolfin. Jacqueline, are you here? Maybe my bracelet. Okay, I will wait another minute for Jacqueline to respond. Hi, Jacqueline. So congrats. you're actually gonna get a 5 card, since Arctic donated for me to pick someone random. So yeah, you're the lucky duck who's gonna get the free 5 card since Arctic paid, which is super sweet of Arctic. Yeah. So, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my spreads here. You can choose from the 5 card. Also just know any of the 3 card readings I can turn into a 5 card. But also, if you have a specific question that you're not sure which spread to use, no worries, I'll figure it out for you. When would you please remove me from the list? Yeah, if you ever need to leave, you guys are welcome to do this. To do exclamation point leave. But let me remove pancakes. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Pancake. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, something love related. Other than that, I got no idea. Okie doke, we can do a love reading. So Jacqueline, are you single? Are you in a relationship? Is there a situationship going on? Chuapi! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. What the heck? Thank you so much. Wait, that means that means a lot to me. That's like a lot. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. So sweet. Oh my gosh. Everyone thanks Shuapi for the 5 gifted. That's so sweet of you. Yes, I am single. Probably gonna stay that way for a while. Okay. So do you want me to just get some general messages about your love life then? I can also look into your future love life. I can look into your next possible relationship. But if you just want messages just about your love life in general, I can do that as well. Also, hi Strange TV! Hello, I hope you're having a great day. Okay, let me write Jacqueline's name down on my... Ooh. Oh, I forgot to put Shuabi's timestamp. Oops. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'm going like, alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Schwappy. And thank you again for the subs. That's so sweet of you. That means a lot to me. But yeah, okay. Jacqueline, do you want me to focus on general messages or do you want me to focus on the future? Let's go future. Okay. We can do future love for you then. We can look into your next significant relationship. That's like the spread I typically do. Or you know what? We can do the general spread, just we can have it focused on the future of just your love life, because I feel like that might be more what you need right now, but yeah, okay. I'm writing you down in my book here. I'm gonna shuffle the cards. I usually shuffle them off camera because of how I have my stuff set up. But I will show you everything once I get it all ready for you. Whatever works for you, I'm good. Alrighty. Also, let me shout you out, Strange TV. Let me shout you out because I know you stream too. I think I've actually passed by your streams a couple of times. I just don't think I've had the chance to say hi. Eee. Okay. Ooh, a hype chest. A Rog Ponder. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why are these over here? That's not where I usually have all this. Okay. What do we need to know about the future of Jacqueline's love life? Okay, what's Jacqueline's currently relating to their love life? Ooh. Okay. What do we need to know about the future of Jacqueline's love life? Hi, Fractured Mind! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh, Jacqueline, I just noticed. Do you have like a Bing Bong badge? That's cute. That's cute, and it matches like the green with your name. I'll be back in a bit. Hope you're doing okay, Dragon Wolfen. Take care. Take care. Okay. possible future. Oh. Okay, what's the challenge? Just woke up, so it's going well. That's good, that's good. What's the unknown position? Okay, and then what advice do we have? Okay, cool. Hi, Posy! Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? A beewee boop. Absolutely. Here he is, the supreme leader of the Beewee cult. Beewee. And here is your boots. Yes, thank you. I actually was going to do that, Jacqueline. If you don't know what the Beewee cult is, you're welcome to join my Discord and find out. Okay. So I actually did something unique for you, Jacqueline. I use the same deck for most of the cards, which I don't usually do, but I felt like it. But yeah, let's get your timestamp. Jacqueline. Okay, Jacqueline. Your timestamp is 1 hour, 34 minutes, and 9 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch her reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below and stream is over. And yeah. And let me write that down before I forget. 1:34:09. Hi, Dark Master Tarot. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. So, Jacqueline, in terms of your love life, for your current energy with your love life, we have the B card. And honestly, I pulled this card, and that was partly why I chose to do the rest of them with this deck, because I don't know, this kind of gives B vibes as well, you know? But yeah, for your possible future, we have the Queen of Pentacles. For your challenge card, we have the Fool. For your advice card, we have the Star. And for your unknown card, this is kind of like messages from your subconscious or spirit guide, spirit, whatever, you know. We have Six of Wands in reverse. So you got a couple major arcana cards here. But yeah, let's start with this bee energy. Okay. First things I'm getting is like, I don't know if you feel like, ooh, there's a couple things. First thing I heard was like a bee that's kind of lost from the beehive, or a bee that feels like alienated from the beehive. Like you're there, but you don't really feel like a part of the group. I don't know if you maybe feel tired a lot. Do you feel tired a lot? Also, forgot to mention this, but please take whatever resonates and leave what doesn't. You know, take things that I say with a grain of salt, you know, just apply it how it resonates. I'ma just yap. And say whatever messages come through, but it's okay if things don't resonate or if you don't believe me about certain things. But I don't know, I'm just like, because when I started tapping into your energy, like I feel like it's like almost reminding me of like how I feel a lot, which is like, I don't know, tired even when I sleep. You know, like I don't know, it's kind of a specific feeling, and I'm just like, that's kind of what I feel like right now. Like I kind of feel tired. Like I'm awake, but like tired at the same time. I don't know if that really makes sense. That's also a little ADHD. I got ADHD. I feel you. With your love life, I wonder if like you don't really feel grounded when it comes to your love life. Like maybe past relationships you've had, or just, I don't know, experiences related to your love life, maybe none of them have really felt grounded or rooted or have stayed long. Like that's how the energy feels. And I mean that this is air. This is air energy, you know. It feels like you're kind of just this bee, you know. It's like you're trying to find the right flower or flowers. And like, even if you've been in a relationship for like years or whatever, like this is still kind of, yeah, you right now feels very like fleeting, you know. Almost like the wind, you might be at a point where you're like so tired. Like I see the bee just kind of being tossed around by the wind. I also get, like, okay, you see how there's a lot of yellow, but then there's like this like darker bluish greenish here. To me, I always interpret that for this card is like, you might focus a lot on the negatives, Ooh, I just heard about yourself. You might focus a lot on the negatives about yourself. Oh, that could be what it is because it's related to your love life. Like maybe like your self-esteem and like, I don't know if you've had thoughts of like, oh, why would anyone like me? Or could just be in general insecurities. But it's like there's like a focus on that, but like you don't realize how much yellow is around you as well. Like it's like you're clouded by like this bit of like darker color that you don't see that there's so much yellow around you. And I think that's probably related to how you feel about yourself, how you see yourself. That could be it. You might think you have a lot of flaws. You might think there's a lot of parts of you that you're not sure how others could love. Because of that surrounds you. You may not be able to see all the good things about you, the positive things about you, the things that make you a lovely person to be around. Maybe in your head you kind of view yourself as like a wasp, but you're actually like a bee. That's another message I got. Because the thing is, a lot of people don't like wasps. But like wasps literally do the same thing that bees do. They're pollinators as well. Wasps got a bad reputation, you know, but they do pretty much the same thing from my knowledge. I do think this is like also a bit of like, yeah, like a lot of people I think, you know, just remember that people don't see you the way you see you. And that's a good thing. And I honestly think that's sometimes like, that's the nice thing about having someone to love, is that they can kind of show you parts of you or point out parts of you that like you may have a hard time seeing. Okay, let's look at the B page real quick. I missed it. Where is it? Okay, in case you want to pause this in the future. Earnest, hardworking, democratic. The bee personality is a delight to be around, especially when there's a team project on the horizon. Bees love to work steadily and thoughtfully until the final task is complete. They are sensitive creatures, aware of many subtleties at once. Since they're artists at heart, they usually add creative details to the overall vision. For the most part, they have bustling, joyous personalities, until they're too tired from all the work. Then they gripe, and then sting. That's so funny. I was talking about like the tiredness. I don't know if like you're always just on the go as well. And I honestly think that's why like a lot of people, as you mentioned, like with ADHD or just, you know, neurodivergence, or just, it doesn't even have to be that, to be honest. Like our brains are just always going, we're always doing things, always working. So yeah, general message of remember to take care of yourself. When in balance, content, active, vibrant. When out of balance, overworked, annoyed, to bring into balance. Mini vacation. So yeah, I think if you're ever wondering, like, oh man, how can I help my love life? Take care of yourself. Work on your self-esteem. You gotta view yourself the way... What am I trying to say? The way I just heard the way you're meant to be viewed. I think in general, just learn to love yourself a bit more, you know? I kind of believe that, like, the more we love ourselves, the more love we will receive in a romantic relationship. Your partner is a reflection of you, is a reflection of how much respect you have, what you feel your worth is, because you know your partner can kind of represent, like, I'm trying to word it a certain way, but like my brain's not braining it the way I want it to. You know what I mean? Like what you are willing to tolerate in a romantic relationship shows how much you love yourself or respect yourself, you know? So that's why it's good to have, you know, self-respect and, you know, higher self-esteem. And I'm not saying you have to, like, completely love yourself and be healed before you get into a romantic relationship, because honestly, I think relationships like that can help a lot. But at the end of the day, you are the one, like, no one can, like, force you to love yourself, you know? Brain not braining is my specialty. Tap. Oh, Tap. Oh, wait, to be fair, Tap, I do think you notice your brain does brain, but only with really specific things. Okay. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Do you? I don't know why that's playing in my head. Okay. I actually kind of want to look at your possible future next. So, remember, Jacqueline, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You also have free will, especially when it comes to love. Like, please remember you have free will, you know, and things can change. But as of right now, with your future, with your love life, we got the Queen of Pentacles, which, when we get cards like this does often, like, represent a person. So I'm happy to see this here, especially because it's the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is definitely someone who has, like, can be very motherly, very nurturing, especially in a way of, like, oh, I see the word nurturing as I look up on my wall as confirmation. Especially in the physical world, if that makes sense. Like, they're very good at being loving, and like this is someone, like, if you come into their home, they're gonna make sure you got snacks, or they'll cook you food, or they might be very giving with, like, gifts they give you, or their time and energy as well. And also, they probably are good at reminding you to take care of yourself, you know? This energy feels very gentle. I think you might need someone who can be gentle, you know? Can be gentle with this bee, which is you. This feels very nice. Let me look at the guidebook for this one. Let's see what it has to say. Yeah, I think you need someone who knows how to cherish you and, you know, to be there and support you in the ways that you need to be supported, because I think you might be a sensitive person, which is not a bad thing, because I'm also a sensitive person. Here's that, in case you want to pause it in the future. Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is the quintessential artist or crafts person. She is the perfect balance of technical skill and creative innovation. Whatever she tries, you can be certain she will be good at it, and she will try lots of things. When she finds the thing that delights her hands and enchants her imagination, she will be brilliant. She enjoys public recognition for her talents. Her focus on gaining approval may blind her to the needs of others. Yeah, this person might do a lot with their hands, because I was looking at, like, I don't know, I was paying attention to them holding this berry. They might, like, be very crafty in, like, a physical way, or this could do, like, with their job. This is the energy of, like, creation and abundance and, like, building. Like, I'm seeing building blocks. This is also someone who, in a relationship, I feel, wants to build things that will last. Yeah, so, like, Jacqueline, another thing I should mention is, like, whether it's romantic relationships or friends, support groups, whatever, like, your people, your person is out there. Never doubt that. Never doubt that. Never feel like, oh, like, there's just not a person in this world for me. It's just a matter of timing and some other factors, but there is someone out there who will love you and cherish you in the ways that you want, in the ways that you deserve, and someone that you can give your love to as well. And currently, yeah, I'm seeing this, like, very nice Queen of Pentacles energy. So this is confirmation. I'm not always one to, like, with my readings, I don't usually do, like, super specific time frames, but the fact that this showed up as, like, a person, because some of these cards, like, you know, out of all the cards, I feel like this does represent a person that you will meet eventually. I just heard sooner than you think. So that could, that's hard, because it's like, that could still mean, like, years. And as you said earlier, you may not be ready, and that's also okay, you know? But your person's out there, so never doubt that. Never doubt that you are meant to be loved. Now, this leads me to the challenge. Your challenge, which is the Fool. Because, as I said, this person feels like someone who is good at, or who would want to, like, build something that lasts. This Fool energy, some challenges with your love life currently and maybe in the future. As I kind of said earlier, this energy feels fleeting, and this Fool confirms that for me. Like, you might have trouble staying in relationships or finding things that last. I don't know if you have trouble with commitment, maybe in general with your life, but that's kind of what I got with this full energy initially, is just, that might be one of your big challenges, is just like commitment and staying in something. Because I don't know if you've like, I don't know, I heard self-sabotage, but like in your past, I don't know, like I heard self-sabotage, or just when things got comfortable, they make you uncomfortable is another thing I heard. But yeah, the full energy is just very much like leaping from one thing to the next, you know, jumping into things, you know, there's a lot of like, oh, that's funny, I was about to say buzzing and excitement, but I think that you just might struggle with stability when it comes to your love life. And that might be for a lot of reasons. But that's kind of the energy I'm feeling with like your challenges, is just that it's hard to like have something that's stable and actually live in that. And that might partly be why, you know, I think you said earlier that you think you'll probably be single for a while, and I think it's good to have time to just be single and just be a person yourself, and to just live life that way and just live as you without a partnership like that. I think that's important for ourselves and our development in our life. And that might just be kind of where you're at in life right now, is like you're learning and growing and doing things for you in the way that you need to be before you're ready for this. With your unknown card, with this Six of Wands, and again, the unknown card is like, this is a message maybe from your subconscious or your spirit team or whatever. Does that mean I don't know them currently? I can't 100% confirm or deny, but what I think I did say that this is a person that you might meet. At the very least, I feel like you're not very connected with this person right now, so you might not know them. Maybe they're like in the background of your life right now. But again, like, take that with a grain of salt, to be honest, because that's not something I want to like 100% say yes or no, you know? Hi, Controversies! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, and I don't think I'm getting much information about that as well, because like, there's definitely a big focus on just on you know, on the you right now. Hello, a little better than before. Well, I'm glad it's at least a little better. But yeah, anyway, Six of Wands. Let me see. What do we feel with this? Okay, so upright? When it's upright, Six of Wands talks about celebration, a completion of a journey. Celebrating, completing something. But since it's in reverse, I don't know if like you maybe like in friend groups or social situations, I don't know if like in the back of your mind, like you might have little thoughts of like, oh no, it's only a matter of time before these people don't like me anymore, or I say something wrong. That's kind of what I'm getting, is like, you might be expecting like, because I'm seeing it as almost like the opposite of a celebration. Like I don't know if like maybe you worry about people gossiping about you, talking about you behind your back. I don't know if you've actually maybe dealt with that behavior before. Maybe you worry that people are going to be talking badly about you or view you in a bad way or a negative way. Like, almost like you're always preparing for like something bad to happen when you're with people or with specific people. So I think your guides want you to know like almost like you're preparing for like doom. At the very least, like, it just kind of feels like you're preparing for the worst. Maybe more often than you realize. Like, this might just be like your default reaction, or just like things like deep inside you that you feel, that you've internalized. Like maybe you worry even with your current friends, family, people in your life. Like maybe you worry like deep down, you're like, oh my gosh, do these people like actually hate me? So I think a message here about that is to just be aware of that. If you catch yourself thinking that way, just remember, like, it's not your job to always be guessing whether or not people have an issue with you. If people have a problem with you, it's their responsibility to tell you. Otherwise, you don't need to stress yourself out, like, constantly trying to guess how people are feeling about you. That's kind of advice I've received before that I feel maybe you need to hear. Because I am someone, you know, I'm very empathetic. I'm also like always analyzing things even when I don't want to be. I'm overthinking things all the time. In that way, you know. So I get it might be difficult, especially like if you're just having like these thoughts, and it's just, it can be hard to change, but it's possible. But yeah, I think that might be that last bit might be what you needed to hear. Like, it's not your job to always like constantly be guessing and like figure out, you know, like prepare for the worst, or like figure out, oh my god, do these people have an issue with me or like dislike me? Like, unless someone, like, this is like something I've had to tell my anxious brain, is like, if they have a problem with you, let them come to you and tell you. Otherwise, it's not your job to be stressed about that. Yeah. Okay. For your last card, we have the Star for your advice, which is a beautiful card, beautiful energy. You know, this is the energy of like pondering, wishing, wanting, dreams, desires. This feels like the quiet moments where you're with yourself at night, reflecting, thinking about life. This is your advice. Slow down is what I'm hearing. Slow down and take a breath. Take a deep breath. I think that might be your general advice right now. And with your love life, don't feel like you have to rush. Don't feel like you have to rush into things. Don't feel like you have to rush into growing into the right person. Things will happen in time. Things will figure themselves out. Especially if you get like worried or stressed or like a little sad or discouraged about your love life. I think that's normal. But what's so exciting about the future is just like we don't know what's gonna happen. And oftentimes our brains like as we were just talking about, we can think about the negatives a lot of like, oh, these are all the bad things that could happen. But it's like, well, there's all these good things that could happen as well. Why don't we focus on that? And I think we were talking about that at the beginning of the reading. Your advice might be to just, with yourself, with everything in your life, take a moment to focus on the positives, to find the joy around you, the good things around you. And even when you're thinking about your future, don't only think about the negatives, think about the positives. Think about the kind of life and love that you want and that you could have, that's possible, that's available to you, even if you don't know how. I don't think it's really our job to see the whole path and know exactly how we're gonna get there, you know? I think we figure that out as we go. But yeah, it might do you some good to think about. Instead of thinking about what could go wrong, think about what could go right. Find the beauty and joy that's already around you in your life, and I think you'll find more of that in your future. Yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for sticking around, trusting me with your energy, with your reading. I hope this resonated. I hope this helps. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you earlier. Yeah! Hi, Sir Baron T. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. What pagan magic have I stumbled into? Well, hi, hello. I'm Moon the Fairy Raccoon. I am a tarot VTuber. I do tarot readings. I'm also an artist. But yeah, if you or anyone else would like a free reading during stream or the chance for one, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just know that the free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. But if anyone would like to guarantee themselves a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI, $12 US minimum, but that's optional. I never expect anyone to donate. That's only for the people who want to guarantee themselves a reading and get a reading with more cards. I also have private tarot readings available on my Ko-fi as well, if you ever want a reading from me when I'm not streaming. Or if you just want one that's just more detailed and, you know, I record a whole video for you, usually around an hour. But yeah, we are going to take an ad break. I take ad breaks between readings, but we will choose the next free reading after the break. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. It did help a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad. Also super excited to play Goose Goose Duck again. Yeah, it's always fun to play Goose Goose Duck. I love that game. And you know what? I feel like the craziest stuff happens to me whenever I'm not streaming it. I don't stream it very often. But, yeah. Okay, anyways. I will see you guys after the ads. Hello. Whoa, fractured minds on a roll. With the words on stream. Yes! I always get excited when I get one. Oh, I wasn't gonna make it. I was like, wait, how do you spell heir? Like heir to the throne. I got it in time. Let's go. Yippee! Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. Can't believe it's been 2 hours already. It never feels like that. Okay. We are gonna choose the next free reading. So if you haven't already joined the freebie queue, it's !join. Just remember that the free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible you might not get one. I usually get a lot of free requests during stream, and unfortunately, I usually can't get to everyone. But I do my best. And if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI, $12 USD minimum. You also get more cards. And yeah, your reading's guaranteed, but it is not required. I never expect you guys to donate. It looks like I've just spammed in the chat a lot of random words. Yeah, it always looks like that when we do words with friends. Or words with friends. Words on stream. Welcome back, Dragon Wolfen. Okay, let's see who's on our list. Alright, who's gonna be the next lucky freebie? Posy Snepard, are you still here? $24 NZD equals $12 USD. It is $10 for a block of butter. That's crazy. A block can be 400G or 500G. Interesting. Posy, are you still here? I'll give you, ooh, 222, that's an angel number. Whenever we see an angel number, we add it to the counter. I'll give Posy a little bit longer to respond, and then I'll choose someone else if they don't. Hi, Posy! You've been chosen for the next freebie. Yes, you were just in time. So, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you aren't sure about what spread, or if you have a specific question, we will figure it out. Let me sip some water. Love and other connections. Hey, ooh, okay. You, the relationship, them. Okay. All I need to know is, what is your relationship to this person that you're asking about? Is this a friend? Is this a coworker? Is this a family member? I just need to know how you know them. Romantic sexual. Oh, your lover. Okay, okay. Your partner. Awesome. Okay. Let me write you down in my book. Posy. Okay, so a card for you, a card for them, and what we need to know about the relationship right now. And they are your partner. Okay. My name is Autumn and hers is Lucy, if that helps her reading. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I don't really need much, to be honest. I just need to know, like, basic, like, literally I just really ask people, like, how they know the person. At least for readings on stream. But yeah, you never have to tell me anything that you don't want to tell me. So please don't feel pressured to respond to me in any way if you don't want to. Okay, let me put these cards away. I'm excited. I feel like I haven't done many connection readings recently. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, let's pull for Posse's energy. And if you would like me to call you Autumn, let me know. But for now, I'll call you Posse. Unless you prefer me to call you Autumn. We need to know about Posse's energy in this connection right now. Ooh. Okay, what do we need to know about their partner's energy in this connection right now? Okay. Okay, and what we need to know. About this connection right now. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty, let's get your timestamp. Okay, Posse. So, your timestamp is 2 hours, 32 minutes, and 18 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel, on my stream saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay. Immediately, before I even flip over the cards, I feel so cozy in this energy right now. I feel so cozy. Like, I just had this coziness and comfortability wash over me. I don't even know if you can tell in my voice. I just feel almost sleepy, but not in a bad way. Just comfortable. Feels like a warm hug. You know, like it's just, it's very sweet. So, representing you in this connection currently, Pawsy, we have the crocodile. Representing your partner in this connection currently, we have the tiger. I feel like I almost never get this card, to be honest. So it's cool to see it. And you got an extra card, so I pulled for what we need to know about your relationship right now. And we got the moon. And the Empress. So yeah, you got an extra card. Lucky you. Wow. This feels nice. This energy feels very nice. What does the Empress and Moon together mean? Well, don't you worry, I'ma get into all of it. Sipping some more water. Okay. So, with you as this crocodile, so this is water energy, this is fire energy, so we kind of got like a yin and yang thing going on. I'm also noticing I like how this tiger has a moon sign above it. It's cool. But for you, I don't know if like maybe you feel like kind of like clingy with your partner, or like maybe a little possessive, or just like you just like are like, I feel like you have like a lot of focus on them. Like I just feel like you're just kind of like this alligator and you're poking up and you're like looking at your partner and you're just like keeping an eye on them. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt like. It just feels like all your focus is just like on them. And like I don't know if like also you sometimes struggle with jealousy. I kind of got the vibe that like your partner could be someone that like a lot of people notice. And that doesn't always mean in like a romantic flirty way. They just might have like this brightness about them that just a lot of people are drawn to them, or just, I don't know, there's just something about them. Like literally I was gonna say their aura, but like, I mean, even if you look around the tiger, there's a lot of like this yellow around them. Like it's just like, even if they don't really like try to, like they just could be that kind of person that people are like drawn to and they really see. You know what I'm also hearing in my head? Kimba, the white lion. Da, 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 da. I don't know if you know what Kimba the White Lion is. It's a show from long ago, I guess. But I don't know. That just came to, like the theme song to that just came to my head. I mean, of course, this is also like a white tiger, so I don't know if that would mean anything. I do have like a picture of a lion on my wall that I'm looking at as well. So like a lot of like feline energy. Hi Zed, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. 60s anime that is very similar to, yes, it is very similar. I don't remember too much of it, but honestly, crazy that that just came out of my subconscious because I haven't thought about that show in a long time. I think 60, I don't even remember, to be honest. I just know that it exists and that I've seen it before. I'm stretching. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I just feel so chill in this, but like it feels comfy. That's nice. You guys are just like, this feels very sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you also just feel like you both got like baddie energy in like a good way. Like I feel like because a crocodile and a tiger to me feel like such like powerful creatures, you know, but like it feels so gentle and soft, but like that makes me think I feel like you guys might like be willing to do anything for each other. I feel like this connection is really strong. I feel like there's like a sense of like security here. I'm even seeing a lock in my head. There's a sense of security here. And strength and loyalty and love and reliability. It feels very solid. It feels like home. It feels so comforting. Which is really nice to see in a love reading. Because I don't always feel this with people's energies, you know? It does not always feel like this. For sure. Like it feels so soft and gentle, but like powerful. Like there's a power behind it, which is cool. Okay, let's look at your crocodile page. Yeah, you guys just might have a lot of like I said, that yin and yang energy. Like you guys really complement each other. Bring out the best in each other is what I just heard. Like you're able to help where the other lacks. Your sense of communication might be good as well, because I feel like to create this kind of like solid energy I'm feeling, like you need a lot of communication. Like that's the key to so many things, you know? And being able to not only say your needs, but to listen, to receive, that back and forth is so important. Because in order to understand each other, you need to express yourself, but also listen to the other person. I don't know how long you guys have been together, but like, I feel like you figured out a lot of things. I feel like you've had a lot of moments of growth with this person. Yeah, a lot of growth. I feel like this just takes a lot of effort, but I feel like for both of you, that effort, that time, whether it's been short or long, it's been worth it for both of you. In case you want to pause it in the future. I'm also noticing pink. There's a lot of pink. I painted my nails a pink color. Today, there's pink on the cards. Your name is pink. Communication is messy, but can be fun. I think that depends. But hello, Solus, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, crocodile. Resting, submerging, collecting energy, cooling off. The crocodile reminds us to step back from the external. Now is not the time for decisions, action, or discussion. The crocodile's mantra is, wait. This doesn't mean lying around, hoping life's challenges will disappear. The crocodile is much smarter than that. It means intentionally withdrawing, gathering our awareness, observing, and building energy. Fill up the vital reserves so your next move comes from a place of wisdom and power. When in balance, wise, patient, a silent powerhouse. When out of balance, feels stuck, lashes out. To bring into balance, rest, Makarasana pose. Yeah, Pawsy, I really like your energy. You have like such a chill, like it feels so nice to me. As someone who interacts with so many energies all the time, this feels really nice. I think in like a literal sense, like you like are like the literally like the water to the relationship. Like you could be really good. I'm also hearing the word zen a lot in my head. Like you could be good at bringing a lot of like calm to this connection, especially in times of panic. Even if internally you are panicking, I think you bring a sense of calm, especially for your partner. Even just your presence, like you might not even have to do anything, to be honest. Like you just bring a sense of like sensibility. I heard rationality, calmness, zen to the equation that is much needed. You might be more introverted, or you might just be happy like in your own little world, like in the water, kind of just there chilling. You might not always like to be directly in the action that's going on. I think you might surprise people when you speak. Maybe you're very picky about when you speak. Like you're selective with what you say and when you say it. But when you do speak, I feel like there's a lot of like power to your words and wisdom, even if you don't realize that yourself. I think your partner sees that. I think you have a brilliant inner world. I feel like you have a very enriched inner world. Like I feel like you've like learned a lot. I feel like you have a lot to offer others. Very introverted and true, yes. That card really does represent me. Yay! I'm glad it's resonating. Crocodile brains are very small, about the size of a peanut, but they have coded in their brain strategies and instincts of true hunter-killers. One of my favorite animals, ancient bees. Ooh, that's cool. Thanks for sharing that, Contra. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me really emotional, but like in a good way. It just feels like something so beautiful and like solid, and that something that I feel like this is the kind of love that a lot of people are seeking, you know? That a lot of people want. You have great vibes. Oh, thank you. I try my best. This is so nice. Me. I want that love. I feel you, Contra. It's okay. Your person is out there, I promise. Your person, your people, that love all exists out there for each of you. Okay, let's look at the tiger now for your partner. Aha! here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Also, thank you for the follow, Zed. Okay. Lunar force, ease and darkness, feminine energy. The tiger hunts at night, at one with the silence, fearing nothing. This card reminds us to take in the wild darkness, to allow the lunar forces to soothe and heal our spirits. Sensuality, receptivity, and devotion are all heightened in the midnight hour, and the tiger takes advantage of these boons. Spend some time in silence this evening, drinking in the potent calm. There is nothing to fear in the stillness except the awakening of your own power. When in balance, passionate, strong, sensual. When out of balance, overstimulated. To bring into balance, Trataka, candle gazing. Ooh, and I have a candle lit. Ease and darkness. Interesting. Even though it's fire energy, your person's energy almost feels like you know how the reason the moon lights up is because of the sun? The sun is a star, the sun is fire. It kind of feels like that kind of light. Typically, fire energy reminds me more of the sun, but it's almost like being purposeful with the energy of the sun's energy, and being able to transform it into moonlight. Whoa, that sounded so cool and mystical. What the heck? People might think, or they might see more of like, you know, the fire that's inside your person, or that just might be how they are outside of your relationship. But inside your relationship, I think they are comfortable in this quote unquote darkness with you. I feel like your connection's very recharging for them, rejuvenating. You guys probably have like a lot of similar views in life, and I don't know if like for one or both of you, like before this connection you might have felt alone, or like I don't know, it just feels like you guys understand and get each other with like so many things in your life that it's like this is the person you turn to for everything, with your thoughts about the world, your realizations about the world, you know, with your troubles. Like you guys just have like an understanding that it's just like no one else is gonna get that. And of course, not that like the other relationships in your life don't have value, but I just feel like there's just an understanding here that you're just not gonna find anywhere else, you know? Botan! Hi, Botan! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hold on, we have to pause for just a second. Hi, Botan! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, everyone! Hi, hello! If you don't know me, I'm Moon, the fairy raccoon. I am a tarot VTuber. I'm also an artist. But yeah, we're doing some free tarot readings today, so if you would like the chance for a free reading, you're welcome to do !join. Just know that my free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible I might not get to you today, but I do my best to get through as many people as I can. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI. Oh, hello, dog. You are welcome to donate to my KOFI. To guarantee yourself a reading, you also get more cards, but that's optional. I never expect anyone to donate. But yeah, Botan, how is stream? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for shouting out Botan, Tap. If you guys don't know Botan, Botan is one of my besties, one of my bestest friends. She is awesome and so lovely, and yeah, Botan's just the best. So please go follow her. Go give Botan some support and love, because she absolutely deserves it. She's just like one of the most wonderful human beings that I know, like ever. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. That was a lot of words in my mouth. But yeah, take care of yourself, Botan. Hydrate, get your snacks, get your food, get your rest. Okay, back to the reading. Also, hello, Sai. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, Botan. Thank you for trusting me with the people. Okay. This is just so beautiful. Back to this. Like, Bozzy, I feel like I wanna, like, cry, but it's like, you know when, like, it feels like seeing a sunset. Like, that's what this feels like me. Like, seeing a sunset that's, like, so beautiful. Or, like, seeing the stars in the night sky for the first time. Or just, like, witnessing something so beautiful. That's what this feels like to me. Like, it feels so beautiful. I don't know how else to describe it. And, like, I feel like I could cry. This person might have a lot more, like, bouncy energy. Because, I don't know, I was looking at this, like, when it said, when out of balance, overstimulated. They might be a bit more, like, with their energy. And like I said earlier, I think you might be good at, like, bringing the calmness. But at the same time, they probably push you as well, to come out of this water a bit, to come out of your shell, come out of where you're comfortable. But not in a bad way, not in a way that, like, I think they just, like, know how to draw out these parts of you, you know, that other people don't really have access to. It is very true for her, yes, she does. Yeah, she just feels very, like, yeah. That's literally what I see in my head. Just, like, all shaky. Yeah. Okay. Now, for what we need to know about your relationship right now, we have the Empress and we have the Moon. These are two major Arcana cards. A lot of feminine energy here. Both with the Moon and the Empress. Like, both of these have a lot of feminine qualities to them. This is the second time the Empress has come out today. In this deck too, which is awesome, Okay, so the Empress has the energies of all the queens in the deck. It has the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles. Like, all... I don't know why I'm getting this example. It's like all the Power Rangers into the what's it called? Like the Megazord, whatever the heck. That's the Empress. You know, she's got experience. She's a baddie. She knows how, I just heard in my head, she knows how to use her influence. She knows how to, bring a gentle yet firm touch to things. She's good at growing things. She's good at growing opportunities for herself. In terms of your relationship, I see this as there are seeds that you guys have planted that are starting to bloom. Some of them have probably been like grown and been grown and have bloomed for a long time. I say long time, but you know, put that, take things how they resonate. Put that in the context of your relationship. But like, it does like that. You know, the Empress is patient. It feels like growing a garden and putting all this effort and work and energy into things for it to bloom and blossom and be bright, you know? Also, hello, Catman. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. It just feels, again, I'm hearing the word solid again, because as I'm looking at this, it just feels like, this almost feels like a protective barrier. These like little wheat plants. I don't know if in the past, I don't know if like, because I did get a bit of like maybe jealousy or insecurity. I don't know if that's more of like a past energy of you, or like just kind of like a worry with your partner. But I feel like things like that, things that bother like a lot of people in their relationships, like I think you've kind of like grown past that, or, you know, no relationship is absolutely perfect, right? But like, there's just so much growth, there's so much effort, and I think oh, that's funny. This is reminding me of what I said earlier when I mentioned how it feels like looking at like the stars in the sky, stars in her hair. This is so special. The moon card, can sometimes talk about like a new opportunity that you don't see coming, something exciting, something new. I'm almost seeing like winds, like this is like your relationship right now. And it's like grounded and solid, and like this moon energy kind of feels like winds, and it's like bringing in like something new, or like this freshness to this connection. I don't know exactly what this is though. And maybe we're not meant to know right now. That's probably, spirit loves to do that. Honestly, I feel like not, like, if the relationship ever ends or anything like that, like, it's on your guys' terms, and I don't think anything outside of you guys could really cause you guys to crumble, you know? Okay, let's look at the guidebook, because I'm curious what this deck says about the Empress and the Moon. We did read the Empress earlier, but let's see what... We'll read it again for your reading. I love this reading so much. I'm glad! That makes me happy. It's very nice to read. In case you want to pause this in the future. Empress is representative of generosity and comfort. The Fool wishes, the Magician plans, the High Priestess ponders, and the Empress provides. This card indicates the satisfaction of natural desires through careful cultivation and mindful stewardship. Okay, message you should know about your relationship. If there is any struggles with, like, I don't know if, like, finances or your environment, living in a certain place, anything like that. Any struggles, because I feel like the struggles are less about you two and could be about things outside of you guys that you could be dealing with, if that makes sense. Just know, like, I keep seeing, like, I hear the word blessing. I hear the word blessing and abundance. Like, I want you to know that, like, if you are concerned about some of those struggles right now, that the foundation and love and care, this relationship itself, just the energetic energy of what you guys have, will help you get through it and also bring in things that are more favored, things that you actually want to see and have, if that makes sense. So especially in times of, like, if you're going through like a bit of a rough patch, which I know in general collectively we all are going through things, but just know that that's temporary. Thank you for the follow, Luana, Kid of Chaos, and Chris the Purple Raccoon. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a good day. But yeah, I think that's something that's cool to know, is that, like, the energy of the relationship itself, I think, brings blessings to both of your lives. Like, energetically, just your love, that's so beautiful. Your love existing brings in blessings. And I feel like I don't even use that word a lot during my readings. This is, like, very specific. Like, I don't feel like I use, like, the word blessings coming in, like, a lot, you know? I feel like that's almost like a a common thing you might hear when scrolling through tarot content, right? But, like, that's genuinely what I'm hearing. But yeah, let's read what the moon says for this deck. She does feel like, you guys. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? I've been smiling this whole time. I don't know, this energy just feels so refreshing. Where's the moon card? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Mr. Krabs. Okay, here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. The moon is the card of dreams. Though you cannot know every bend in your path, continue to aspire and imagine. Precious little is illuminated by moonlight, and your fantasies can guide your impressions. This also means you may be led by your fears and anxieties. The moon is represented here by a faithful wife who once guarded a seed of immortality for her husband. When a wicked man attempted to steal it for himself, she swallowed the seed and ascended into the heavens. The moon is her home. Follow her guidance and trust your instincts. Wait, I feel like I haven't read this page yet for this deck. That's so interesting. I heard the word self-sacrificing. Like, you both might be willing to sacrifice a lot for the other. I think that's something I might have mentioned earlier earlier a bit. You're stronger together, I heard. Okay, specific example that I'm getting is like, let's say like you are getting it, you want like advice about something from someone, and like let's say you talk to someone, your friends, you talk to coworkers, and they tell you one thing, but then you go over to your partner and you ask for their advice about it, and what your partner says might be different from them. It's like I'm getting like, trust your home, trust what feels familiar to you in this sense. And like, I think in general, like it makes sense for you to be more trusting of your partner's words, especially because like they know you better. But yeah, it's interesting. The word home, like the moon is her home, all the guidance. Oh, and like I was talking about them being like the moonlight. Yeah, if you're ever like in a situation for some reason where you're getting conflicting advice, like I feel like following your partner's word, like that's so specific, but that's what I'm getting is like, because I don't know if you might have a moment where you might be like confused because you're like, well, some people are saying this and some people are saying this, but it's like, I feel like your partner just like, you know, it makes sense, like they know you better, and they in general just might have like certain wisdom or just certain, because it goes back to what I was saying earlier. You guys have like a lot of similar views on life. You have a lot of similar goals, views, perspectives that you can share with each other. So like if you ever have moments where you are kind of doubting because you're like, well, there's a lot of people saying this, but at the end of the day, like, trust your home. That's what I'm hearing. You know what's funny? That's reminding me of myself, like, for example, with my mom. Because my mom, it's so funny, like, wow, okay, a specific example from me. And I'm saying this, like, to relate to you, and also, I don't know, maybe there's something you can take away from that, but, like, there's times where I do tarot readings for myself. Like, this happened recently. But then I'm still confused. And I'm just like, what do I do? And then, like, my mom is a very wise person, and I really trust her intuition. I trust her word. So it's like, you know, I'm like, pulling cards and stuff for myself. And then eventually I'm like, maybe I should go talk to my mom about this. And then I talk to my mom about it. And then I'm like, you right. That's me. I'm like, wait, you're on to something. You know? So it's kind of like that thing. Yeah, trust your home. Just trust in like the garden, the things, trust everything that you've built. Because I feel like it's just, you have all this for a reason, you know? That's so interesting. I don't know if that doesn't resonate at the moment, maybe something that will happen soon in the future that you could use that for, but yeah. Okay. The Empress energy is so nurturing. It is. And that's why I feel like this is such a good representation of what I'm feeling. Because like I said, it's like I don't know why I keep getting Power Rangers. It's like all the Power Rangers in one. It's all the queens in the deck in one. That's what the Empress is. Like, she has all those tools to her and lessons to her disposal. So that's why I wouldn't be surprised if you guys have been together for a while. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Pawsy. This was so beautiful. I hope this resonated. I hope this helped. I hope this gave you something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. This was so beautiful. I'm almost like I don't want to let go of this energy. It has felt so nice and so refreshing. Thank you for coming here and trusting me with this reading. It means a lot. And yeah, I'm wishing the very best for you and your partner. This is so nice. Okay. I'll let go now. Yeah, here's your fairy wink wonk pausey. Like, genuinely, this energy has felt refreshing for me. Which is nice. Okay. We are gonna go on an ad break. I do ad breaks between readings. If you haven't already joined the freebie queue, it is !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible I might not get to you today. However, I do have the option to donate for a reading, for a guaranteed reading, during stream, through my KOFI. $12 USD minimum. But I never expect you guys to donate, so no worries. I also do free tarot live streams every Monday. I do tarot live streams every Monday. And if you would like to stay up to date with me and what's happening and hang out with the community, you're welcome to join my Discord server. And yeah. Okay. Ad break time. Make sure to hydrate and do all the things, guys. I will see you all in a couple minutes. Hello? Ooh, let's see if I can get some words. Aha. Wait. Twin's a word? What do you mean that didn't work? Excuse me? I'm not crazy, right? TWIN. That's all there. It's crazy. Wait, why did it work for you? Wait, that's crazy. Seems a little rigged, I'm not gonna lie. Aha. Ooh, good one, Chris. Dang. Okay, we back. Hello, hello. Okay, we are gonna pick the next free reading in a minute. So make sure to join the freebie queue if you haven't already. ! Join. Yeah. Let me put these cards away. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Okay, let's remove pausing because I don't think I did that yet. Here's your fairy wink wonk fractured mind. Okay, who's gonna be the next freebie? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I don't say this right. Miratoraku 12. Are you still here? Let me know. I'll give you a minute to respond, and if Mira doesn't, then we'll pick someone else. Mimi, we're the boss. Don't worry, Fracture Mind. I will do it in a minute. Don't you worry. Xi. Sorry if I'm not saying that right. Are you still here? Also, sorry, I was munching on some peanut M&Ms. I will give them a minute as well, and if they don't respond, then we'll pick another person. Did you know, if you add all the digits in 117112 equals 13? Ooh. Interesting. Thank you for the facts, fractured mind. Gazed, are you here? I am going to start removing people from the queue. Probably. Unless they show up again, maybe. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret. Well, it gives me more time to eat peanut M&Ms because I'm getting hungry. Could be that they're still in the ad zone. I guess technically it's possible, but I don't think so. Because ads don't play during my stream unless I do them. However, there is pre-roll ads, which is like an ad that happens when you enter a stream. However, if I do that like every like 50-60 minutes, it turns that off, which means people don't get an ad when they first come into the stream. And then I don't have auto ads, which I think most people do, but I don't, so it doesn't interrupt the readings. So ads usually only happen whenever I like play them. But it's okay. This happens sometimes. Because I stream for a while and not everyone leaves the queue. But we could do Fractured Mind. Since I know you here. So yeah, Fractured Mind, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. Yeah, see, technically, could I make more money through Twitch by having the ads randomly play? Yeah, but like, I don't know, I just don't like doing that to people during the readings, because then it's like, I feel like I would be stressed if I was waiting for a reading and then ads kept interrupting, you know? So I just play them on my own time, myself. But it works out because by doing the ads between readings, it reminds me to play them, you know? Connections A, please. You, the relationship them. Ooh, alrighty. Let me know what your relationship to this person is. How do you know them? Are they your sibling? Are they a partner? Are they a friend? Are they a coworker? Let me know how you know them. And before I forget, here is your baby boops. Finally. And thank you for the hydrate, Chris. But yeah, Fracture Mind, let me know how you know this person. Hi, Kutsi on YouTube. Hello. Hi, Tentacola. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know yet, at least that I know of. Okay, so are you asking about like a future person? Or what are you asking for, Fractured Mind? Buffering, sorry. It's okay, take your time. I just want to clarify what you're actually asking. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Hope stream is going. Yeah, stream's been going great. Hi, Kutsi. I can add you to the freebie queue. But just know that free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so it's possible I might not get to you today. However, if you or anyone else wants to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my KOFI. But that is optional. I will add you to the queue, and you can wait and see if you get picked. Unless you don't want to wait, which is totally okay. Alright, is there a username that matches this on Twitch? Let's see. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's not what I meant to spell. Oh, that works though. Okay, so Fractured Mind, are you asking about like a future love interest? Is that what you're asking? Like, are you asking like, who will my next partner be? Like, is that what you're asking? Okay, so I am assuming you are single then, and you're asking about future love. Okay. Alrighty. Let me pull the cards for you. Let's see what we get. So yeah, when I do future love readings like this, I usually ask for like your next possible significant relationship. But as always, like, you have free will and things can change for sure. So, we shall see. Okay, what is Fractured Mind's energy in this possible relationship? Ooh. And who is this person? What do we need to know about their energy in this relationship? Okay, I love your vibe, so I'll wait if that's okay. Yeah! Thanks for hanging out, Kutsi. I appreciate you saying that. Also, sorry, it's a lot easier for me to miss the YouTube chat since most of my viewers are on Twitch. And also, sometimes the bot gets in the way, so sorry if I miss any messages of yours. I'll try not to. Okay. What do we need to know about this future relationship? Okay. I will get your timestamp in a moment. But if you could just give me a second, I'm gonna check on my doggo. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. One of the nice things about Moon's tarot streams is that even the downtime is because, aw, thanks. I'm glad. Okay. Let's get you your timestamp, Fracture Mind. Okay, so Fractured Mind, your timestamp is 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 27 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments, but when stream is over. Okay. So, Since this entire reading is about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Remember that the future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You have free will. Especially with a reading like this, like, if you meet someone who doesn't sound like this, like, don't feel like you have to, like, wait for this person or anything, you know? Salt. You know, I say that a lot. Maybe I should have, like, an emote for, like, salt. But yeah, okay. Representing you in this possible future connection fractured mind, we have the elephant. Representing your possible person, we have the nightingale. And you got an extra card. Some information about this relationship. We have the Five of Wands. And I believe this is the Seven of Swords in reverse. This is fire energy. This is air. This may not resonate, but I do feel called to call it out. Like, maybe you guys could be different in, like, your physical, like, height. Like, you might be taller than them, just because, like, elephant really big, nightingale small. So that's a little something there. But yeah, this elephant card, this is a very, like, I just heard knowing, a knowing energy, a wise energy. Fire. Also like how they have the gem on its forehead. Elephants are such wonderful creatures. They're so smart and intelligent and cool and beautiful. Oh, that might be something that your person really appreciates about you in this connection, is like your brain, your mind, the things you have to offer, your experiences, the things you share with them from your mind. I think you might have been through a lot. I think you've been through a lot. Partly because of these cards, but also, like, you know, this elephant has a missing tusk, or like part of it's broken off. Like, you know, they've experienced a lot of things in this world, good and bad. Aww, I'm almost seeing, like, this fire, like, your heart. I just heard, like you're like saving your heart for someone special, you know? Like someone who's worth your love. Because I think maybe over time you have learned, or will learn, since this is kind of future energy, but like, you've learned how precious your energy and love is, you know? You can't just give that out to anyone. Maybe in the past you were more forgiving, you were more trusting, and you've kind of learned how to guard yourself a bit in the ways that you've needed to protect yourself. You might be really drawn to this person's voice with this nightingale energy. I think this card literally talks about singing. I mean, you can even see in the imagery their voice illuminating. I feel like your guys' energies complement each other. Because, you know, like, air feeds fire. Aw, wait, that's sweet. I feel like maybe this flame of your heart used to be bigger. And over time, it might have grown smaller, and, you know, you become protective of it. But I see, like, this air energy that they have, they're able to feed that fire, make it bigger, make it glow brighter again. Which is super sweet. That's a super sweet analogy. Aww. I feel like this person will show you. Ooh. Okay, in your past, I don't know if, like, people have lied to you or have kind of been... I don't know if, like, they, like... I don't know, just something about, like, not keeping to their word. I feel like this person's actions will matter a lot, and I think they will show you through your actions, through actual proof that they mean what they say. I think that's part of the reason why the voice is standing out. Like, they speak the truth and they show you. It's not just spitting out nothing. They show you. And I think that's probably necessary, you know. I think there's a lot of people who can use flashy words, but then they actually don't do much or do what they say. But that's something you probably appreciate or will appreciate about this person is... yeah, their ability to show you through their action. Okay, let's look at the elephant page. Here's this in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, elephant. Unstoppable, auspicious, wise. The elephant is arguably the most auspicious figure in the deck. Like Ganesh, the elephant represents immense wisdom, as well as good fortune. It is said that the great elephant is the destroyer of obstacles, so if this card appears when you feel stuck, rest assured the path will soon become clear. To add to the mystery, the elephant is also known to obstacles in order to steer us in the right direction. Trust this gentle, noble creature. It illuminates the way with the light of self-knowledge. When in balance, one-pointed focus, generous, loving. When out of balance, misunderstands fate. To bring into balance, trust. Trust. I think that's a big thing here is like with this person, I think you'll learn how to trust again. And again, that goes back to like the actions thing, like understandably you'll be guarded and cautious, but I don't know, this person just might be the right kind of person to just help you be able to trust a little more again. Which might feel really refreshing to you, because I'm sure or I know how hard that is, to be honest. I know how hard that is when you've been hurt, when you've been through things. I understand. Oh, also another, like, kind of funny, like, example or something that Vision Spirit gave me as I was reading this. Like, this person so it says like the elephant represents immense wisdom as well as good fortune. Like that made me think that this person might, like, you entering this person's life might feel like good fortune to them or like a sign. Like maybe when you meet them, there's just like maybe a spark that they feel with you, or just there's just something. But the example I got was kind of silly. I don't know if you've seen the Shrek movies, but it just kind of reminded me of Shrek, with like Shrek and Princess Fiona, and like Princess Fiona waiting for her knight in shining armor. I guess it could just be any princess, but like specifically I caught Shrek for some reason. I don't know if you like Shrek or not, but like it's also okay if you haven't seen it. But man, it's been forever since I've seen Shrek, but I don't know, like I just for some reason I got their relationship example, like you were the hope that this person needed. W movie selection, yes. I honestly, it's been so long since I've seen Shrek, but I should watch it again. Watch those movies. I used to watch them a lot, but it's definitely been a long time. But yeah, I don't know. That was just like a humorous example that they gave me for some reason. And I just looked down and it says, when out of balance, misunderstands fate. So I don't know if maybe in past relationships, maybe you felt like really connected and like maybe you even had thoughts like, oh, this is my person, and then it didn't work out. I think things will be, when you meet the person you're meant to spend your life with, I think a lot of things from your past will start to make sense. I prefer How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my gosh, I love How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I do. Good movie, good movies. Alright, let's look at the Nightingale. In case you want to pause this in the future. Fearless voice, speech, communication, or song. The song of the nightingale is otherworldly. This simple brown bird, almost unnoticeable among the flashy plumage of other birds, transports its listener to the realm of poetry. Nightingale energy is with us when we write, compose, and especially when we sing. It reminds us that music heals the deepest wounds. This card indicates a need to open the bridge between the heart and the voice. Is there something you need to say? How long has it been since you sang? Turn it up, write it down, and let it out. When in balance, sings, speaks freely with kindness. When out of balance, shy, lump in the throat. To bring into balance, music. Okay, again, for some reason it's reminding me of Shrek and Fiona, because like suddenly my brain remembers Fiona sings. That's such a funny relationship example, I guess. I think they're fun characters for sure. But yeah, this person might literally sing, or they might express themselves a lot through like writing, acting even. I don't know, like I feel like they're very expressive, and they might even wear their heart on their sleeve, which might be good for you, because I just feel like this person's very honest. This person's very honest, which is helpful, especially if, you know, you have trust issues, you know? I heard fridge and a bird. Yeah. The birds. Gosh, Shrek's, those movies are crazy in the best way. But yeah, those are like some attributes you might notice about this person is they express themselves a lot, whether it's through writing, they might yap a lot. They might just have a really beautiful voice that you like. Their voice might calm you. Yeah. That's nice. I like this person's energy. It feels very sweet and calm and reliable. This person feels reliable. Also, this almost looks like a planet. For some reason, I need to point that. I felt the need to point this out. I don't know if like, Oh, the planet that comes to mind is like Neptune. I don't even know if Neptune's actually like blue. I don't know if I made that up. But like I'm getting Neptune for some reason. So I don't know if that's something, maybe you can look up the general vibes of Neptune, the planet, or something. That could be a bit telling about this person. I could do with some reliable. I feel like to even get to the point of like you trusting and like being in a relationship with someone, like they almost like have to like pass certain tests, like, you know, like certain things you're looking for, like reliability, like loyalty, like honesty. Hi Pickle, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Neptune is also the god of... You're right, you are right. So maybe maybe that's a hint or something, I don't know. I felt called to call it out though. Okay, now about this relationship. Yeah, see, I was already, I think, kind of touching upon some of this. This Seven of Swords, well, it is in reverse. Like, I feel like this card literally talks about lying and deception sometimes. Swords energy is about our thoughts, our mental space, also communication with others. I don't know if you've just been really hurt by other people. Betrayed, lied to, whether it was in your romantic relationships or just in general. Like, I feel like people have not always treated you the best, and it's probably really worn down on you over the years. But this being in reverse tells me that that cycle I just heard in my head is over or will come to an end. I feel like this person like brings... It's like this might be have been like a repeating cycle in your life, but like I feel like this person entering your life stops it or like pauses it, you know. It's like it's new, it's fresh, it's different, it's what's needed. Yeah, and then the Five of Wands, this card also talks about like conflict. Inner conflict for sure with this one was what I'm feeling. I mean, even if you look at the imagery, the way this like fairy's like hunched over, because like sometimes it's talked about conflict like with others and like especially with doing things like, I don't know, I'm hearing the word petty. I don't know if people have like acted petty around you or to you or something, but I am seeing like kind of what I was already talking about. Like it's almost like you kind of closed up, curled up. And now a lot of your battles feel internal. I just heard. There's a lot of weight and heaviness with this. I want to read the guidebook for this one. Let's see. And armadillo. Oh, okay, that could be what it is. Like, you might try, or you just might, yeah, you might do everything yourself. You might be very independent. You probably have a hard time relying on other people. You don't like to rely on other people. That's probably how you've gotten hurt before. So you just carry all the weight yourself. But I think that causes a lot of internal trouble for you. We're not meant... Oh yeah, this person's even carrying swords. We're not meant to... Or sometimes it's okay to let others help us carry the weight, carry the load, you know? I'm sure after a certain point, you just decided it was better and safer to do it yourself, to hold on to it yourself. But I think with this person, they help you let go. They help you feel supported and trust them to be able to support you, and vice versa. Like, this feels like unwinding. Like there's a lot of just like maybe you've been kind of like white knuckling it through life a bit, but it's like, oh, with this person you can like relax. You don't have to like just hold on and do it all yourself anymore. In case you want to pause this in the future. Okay. The Five of Wands represents chaos and tension. There might be some compelling disagreements in your life, and nobody seems willing to compromise. A disruptive new element has entered the fray, and a tenuous period of harmony has been disturbed. This need not be a negative thing. This great discord may help you better understand your ideals. Difficult conversations are being had, and issues can be confronted up front. Okay, another thing this is pointing out to me is like, you might also like to do things yourself because other people don't understand you the way you need them to. Like, I'm almost getting like a defeated energy of like, you're just like, I'd just rather do this thing myself instead of explaining myself, or just maybe you've tried to explain yourself before. But I feel like this person gets it. They understand you. Or you guys are at the very least willing to have those conversations of like understanding. Which I think will feel very relieving to you because you're like, oh, like someone actually gets it. Someone finally understands me. Someone knows, like you can trust them. Like, for example, with the, like one of the wands you're carrying, you can trust them with that because you know they understand you. I feel like this person probably is really good at communicating or expressing themselves. Because I feel like that's very needed, and that's especially needed for you and what you've been through. Which is very nice. Like, I feel like this feels very refreshing. Like, I just saw like running water over like, I heard running water over a wound, like cleansing, refreshing. Yeah, getting that Neptune energy, water. And in return, I feel like you will start to see parts of yourself that maybe you didn't really think was special, but to this person, it's special. That maybe they're, I don't know, it's just like, they're kind of just like, wow, they're so fascinated with you. And you're just like, oh, I'm just me, you know? But they're like, but you're amazing, you're awesome, you're beautiful, you're wonderful. Which is very sweet. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like this reading was very straightforward, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's definitely a way you'll know is like the way this person expresses themselves. Even if they aren't like the loudest person in the room, they might kind of be quiet, but like when they get the chance to express themselves, I think you might be kind of like blown away by the way they do it. Like whether that's like through their writing or singing or acting. I heard acting again. I don't know. But yeah. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Fractured Mind. I think that's all the messages I have for you. So yeah, I hope that resonated. I know this is a future reading, so I know it can only resonate so much, but I hope that gave you something to look forward to at least. And just remember, even if it's not this person, your person is out there for you. There's people who love you. You are loved. You are never alone. You are not meant to walk this life alone. And yeah, if you ever want to rewatch this reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Oh, cool. Thank you for me. Of course. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Yeah. Oh, also, I did create earlier YouTube command And a socials command. Yeah. Okay. I think I can do at least one more reading for today. If anyone donates, then that spot obviously automatically goes to them. But if no one donates after the ad break, I will pick one last person from the freebie queue. If you're not in the freebie queue, you can join by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly. And you can guarantee yourself a reading by donating through my KOFI. You get more cards and your reading's guaranteed. But yeah, I think I am getting kind of tired and hungry, but I think I'll try to do at least one more reading after the ads, so. And if you didn't get a reading today and can't donate, then no worries. I am live pretty much every Monday doing free tarot. I also have private readings available on my KOFI as well, if you ever need a reading from me when I'm not streaming. And yeah, I will see you guys. Oh, thank you for reminding me for the boops for Pickle. Let me do that real quick. Thank you, thank you. Here's your boops, Pickle. Okay. I will see you guys in a couple minutes, and we'll see who's gonna have the last reading. Hello. Ooh. Oh, Beewee! Oh my god, Beewee just like flopped off my desk. Hello? Guys, he was trying to fly free. It was crazy. Okay, wait, I wanted to get a word. Aha, I got a word. Let's go. Nay. This one's tough. But a lot of the ones have already been found. Hi, Pancakes. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do one more reading today. So unless anyone donates for it, I will pick another freebie from the queue. Whoa, good job, Strange TV. You beat Fractured Mind. Hello, hello, hello. I am hungry and getting tired, but I want to do at least one more for the people. Fractured Mind, no. Okay. Don't leave us, Moon. You were saying, aw, you got. I'd be here longer if I could. What is a full moon song? That is where I sing a song on stream. So sometimes, I haven't really done this in a while, sometimes I play music on my stream during my readings and I channel messages through them. I love singing. And so I sing a lot during those streams. I haven't really been doing them though. Just haven't really been in the mood for it. But a lot of people like to hear me sing and have like requested me to sing full songs, so that's why I added that option a while ago. I had to make it more expensive because like I'm talking this whole time, my voice gets tired, you know, like it is pretty tired right now. My voice, because I don't really talk that much outside of stream, you know. This is like the most I talk all week, I feel like. Like I'm actually a pretty quiet, chill person for the most part. And like even online with within you know, if I'm like hanging out on like my friends' streams and stuff, I think sometimes I like push myself to be more like to speak more and be a bit louder. Like there's like an energy, you know, like I put on when I stream, or like when I'm in other people's streams. And like that's not like I'm lying or that it's inauthentic. It's just like my natural state of being is just like just a little guy, a little quiet, shy guy. Oh, I need to sip more water. you're so good. Facts. Oh, dang strange. Forcing self to be social. Like, I enjoy it, and like partly it's mostly like, especially like when I'm with people I'm comfortable with, and luckily I found a lot of friends I feel comfortable with, but like a lot of times I'm just chilling, you know. Okay, shall we see who's on the list? I am both happy being alone and with friends. Yeah, me too. Although I'm incredibly introverted. Like, I am happy just being a little hermit. And honestly, I need to recharge all the time when I'm socializing. That's why I'm so dead after stream the next day, because I'm just like, because not only am I like socializing with you guys and being a streamer, I'm also doing tarot readings, which is also like engaging with so many people's energies, and like I'm deciphering it and all that, you know, so I get tired. Okay, who's gonna be the last reading for today? Oops, I was muted. Cobots, are you still here? I don't know if they're still here. Like, they didn't even pop up. But I'll give them a chance. Cobots, are you still here? Let me know. I'll give you like a minute to respond. Enjoy. I want food. I have not. You should nurture your body and eat the foods. I'm gonna eat some foods after this, I think. Or, well, I will, but like, I don't know what yet. Oh, Fractured Mind, thank you for that. You're still right. That was the one I spelled weird. Oh no, I don't know if they're still here. They might not be here. Oh, I think they're gone, maybe. Hootsie on YouTube. Thank you for reminding me. I am getting tired, so I forgot. Hootsie on YouTube, are you still here? Violet! Hi, Violet! Thank you for the hydrate. Violet. Whoa, the tiredness and hunger is like hitting me. I did like it's a wall. I woke up 3.5 hours ago. Ah, that makes sense actually. That, you know, that checks out. Hi, Violet. Thank you for doing redeems. I hope you're doing good, Violet. I hope you're having a good day and taking care of yourself. I miss you. I miss you so much. Hi. I'm so happy to see you here. Yay. You're Here's your fairy wink wonk, Violet. And you know what? Because I love you, I will give you another one for free. Hello, dog. Dog, it's okay. Okay, I don't think they're here anymore. Okay. Since they're not here... Tentacola, are you still here? Tentacola. I feel like Tentacola was here not too long ago. How warm is this? Ooh, it's toasty. Tentacola might have left too. I don't remember if they said anything. Well, strange. I know you've been around for a bit. It is you. It's you. Yay, congrats. You're gonna get the last freebie for today. Also, apologies. I do be kind of getting tired, but I will do my best. But yeah, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting. If you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. But yeah, apologies. I'm kind of tired and hungry. But I shall do my best, because I wanted to do at least one more for you guys. Oh wow, I've been so bad at writing the timestamps today. Strange. And I get to love a please, absolutely. If you could let me know what kind of relationship are we looking into, let me know your relation to this person. Is this a partner? Is this a friend? Is this a coworker? Family? Are we looking into the future? Okay, random thoughts for Moon. Who's excited for the amazing Digital Circus finale? I am. I can't believe it's ending. I feel like it was always so hype, like waiting for the next episode. Your last reading was so spot on. We did meet at the park, like you said. We've grown in our connection, but there's still some obstacles I'm not sure we can get past. Yeah! Wait, I do remember a bit of that. Okay. So, status of this connection still complicated, is what I'm getting. Yeah, we can look into the energies and like, we'll see what messages come through for you. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad it was spot on. I'm glad. Yeah, your ex from a decade. That's crazy. Crazy times. I do remember. Okay. Got you down in my book, and I will start shuffling. Actually, before I start shuffling, I'm gonna get some more water real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, I should probably close the queue, huh? Let people know. Hi, Maddie! It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Or night, wherever you're from. He isn't too happy about me doing tarot because of his religion, and there's another major obstacle that I'll say involves. That's tough. I'm sorry. We'll see what messages come through for you, Strange, but I will be right back for just a second. Wah, okay. Thank you for being patient. Oh yeah, you're in line for Chipotle. Chipotle is your life. I hope you enjoy that. I love how you're bringing me along for the Chipotle run. That's crazy. I don't feel like I always take the time to process that, like, I'm on your guys' screens just like in so many different places. Like, that's kind of crazy, no? Like, I think we're all so used to technology, but like, especially with like streaming where it's interactive, it's not just like a TV. Like, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you guys. Like, it's crazy. What the heck? Like, I feel like we're already living such like a futuristic life, you know? Does that make sense? Okay. Okay. Let's pull for your guys' energies. Okay, what do I need to know? Strangest energy in this connection right now. Whoa, that one blew out. Okay. Man, I've really felt drawn to the Star Spinner Tarot today. Okay. What do we need to know about this connection right now? This relationship? Are you having a good day, Moon? Yeah, I am. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I woke up early, been productive. I'm tired and hungry now, though. Especially because I, like, had a light breakfast before stream. I just had, like, some eggs and toast. But that was a long time ago at this point. So, yeah, it's like dinner time now. What do I need about this connection? What can help strange? What do I need to know? Whoa. Spirit said that card. They tossed it out of the deck. They flew it, bro. Where did it even go? Hello? Wait, where did that card go? Oh my god, it's in the void. It's in the void. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Spirit said yeet. Hi, Arctic! Welcome home. I hope work was okay. Hope you're able to rest now. Take care of yourself. Sorry, that was just me. That was just me sighing. Yeah. Okay. Let's get your timestamp. I always sit on my legs and then I wonder why my legs hurt. Also, that's why you guys probably hear me move around on my chair a lot throughout stream. It's definitely loud sometimes. But I for the most part, I like have my feet on my chair, not on the floor, because I usually can't even reach the floor on chairs, depending on the chair. The fire has been put out for now, oh man. Do you mean like a literal fire, or are you like metaphorically speaking? Because I hope if it's an out of control real fire, I hope everything's okay. I mean, I know it's also a bakery, so... Okay. Yes. But yes to what? That doesn't mean... Uh-oh. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, Arctic. Also, Strained, you be safe too. I don't know if you're like driving back home after Chipotle or if you're just in the Chipotle, but I just thought about that. Stay safe, everyone. Please do not prioritize answering me over your safety. Okay, Strange. Here's your time. Okay, so your timestamp is 4 hours, 54 minutes, and 1 second. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. On my stream, save that afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay. Oh, you're still in the... Yeah, those lines do take a while, huh? Remember to enjoy mood stream at 90 miles per hour, Elon. Yeah. No! Oh my god. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I actually hate driving fast, bro. Okay. I put out fieries in my bakery, but it was more metaphorically. Okay. Oh, and who got the random 5 card? Who did get the random 5 card? Hold on, my brain's kind of tired. Oh yeah, it was Jacqueline. Jacqueline's nice. I've met them while playing Goose Goose before. But okay. Let me write down your timestamp. Strange. Okay. So strange. Representing you currently within this connection, we have the starfish. Representing this person's energy currently, we have the peacock. And a message about this connection right now. We have the 9 of coins or 9 of pentacles. Okay. With the starfish, this is water energy. This peacock is air energy. Let me sip some water. With this starfish, with you, Strange, I think you might be really trying to cling on to this for as long as you can. I feel like you're trying to hold on to this. And by this, I just mean kind of what's been happening. This person, this connection, just the roller coaster you've probably been on recently. Also forgive me. I might not remember like all the details of your last reading. I do in general remember it, but I may forget certain details, but I'll do my best. But what I'm seeing here today, I'm seeing you as like this starfish. Oh, that's funny. I'm seeing like the starfish from Nemo, Finding Nemo. I haven't seen that in so long. I got a gift sub. Thanks whoever did that. Yeah, Shuapi, I think, gifted 5 subs earlier, which was very kind. Very kind. But yeah, Strange. Yeah, I just see you holding on. That's like the main thing that jumps out at me with this starfish. I'm also noticing how with this peacock with them, this is the same color as the eyes of the peacock, and there's lots of eyes here. I feel like this person's attention is also very much on you. Though I feel like that's interesting. It's like they are looking at you, but you are like stuck to this energetically almost. If that makes sense. Like I think you're bringing certain aspects of this energy to like the physical world. And that could even mean like just the fact that you're getting tarot readings about it. that could kind of be what that means. Whereas for them, I think it's more, the way they're processing this is more in their head. Which actually makes sense because this is air energy, which air energy is kind of like sword, which is like very much in the head space. We both had a dream about each other last time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like you guys are like you're connected for sure. And like in ways that like you both are probably thinking about each other a lot, like especially because you guys actually have like been in contact and actually went and saw each other and just, yeah. Now with their energy with this peacock, something I am seeing like a message is that like, I don't know about something about the word ego stood out to me. Their ego. I think you said it's he, right? His ego. His ego might be an obstacle. That might be something you're already aware of. And like, when I say ego, I don't mean that in like a narcissistic way or like a... Like, because I think the word ego itself isn't always what people think it is. Does that make sense? Hopefully you kind of know what I'm saying with that. I don't know the actual definition of ego, but like I know what ego means. You know? But that's kind of what it feels like, is like just things that like you can look past and don't matter to you, matter to this person. Certain things matter to them that I don't think they can get over because I don't think their ego allows them to. And that's definitely, I think, where you both differ. I think you're willing to be more fluid with certain things. I feel like everything that's happened recently has already kind of pushed what has been comfortable for this person. His pride. Like, I don't know if he's like also just like in life has been at a place or like gotten to a place where he's satisfied with like other things in his life. But it's just, it's almost like he like has all these things, but then it's like right now all he can think about is you. I don't care what his beliefs are, but my beliefs he can't sit with and respect. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you... Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying. Like, you are willing to look past things. You are willing to be more flexible in a lot of ways, but I just think, like, his ego, like, he just can't be that way. That's not... I think he's also choosing to, you know... Well, obviously, that's his choice, you know, that's up to him. That's also probably what's frustrating is like, you know, you both... You're connecting in so many ways, and yet there's still so much friction, I just heard. Okay, I am getting some messages, but we will get to that after I look at the plate pages real quick. Starfish. Where's the starfish? Aha. Okay. In case you want to pause this in the future. Okay, the starfish. Beautiful, alluring, superficial, or shallow. The starfish is a natural and exquisite beauty, mesmerizing to all. Being around someone with starfish energy is a thrill, like you've been put under a spell of divinity itself. The problem is, these creatures have been reliant on how they look and what other people think of them for so long that they may have forgotten their deeper callings. When this card appears, it's important to ask, am I being swayed by outward appearances? What dreams have I put aside to please others? When in balance, uplifting, artistic, expressive. When out of balance, gossips, feels empty. To bring into balance, positive friends. Okay, so that was a starfish. I have a lot of thoughts, but I don't know, I'm kind of saving it. I want to read the peacock page now, and then I'll kind of talk about it. Peacock. Where is the peacock? Hello? Aha. Peacock. Inner beauty. Compassion. A simulator of anything. The beauty of the peacock is unrivaled. It's easy to think it comes from the plumage, but the secret of the peacock is that the beauty resides within and extends outward indefinitely. This adept creature can assimilate or digest all experiences in life, though it does not harbor resentment, conflict, or past pain within its psyche. The peacock type is extremely rare. Not many of us have reached this advanced level of acceptance of the self and others. When in balance, confident, kind. When out of balance, can't digest situations. To bring into balance, meditation on navel. I think this is an unbalanced peacock energy, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's something this person's working through, is like the idea of the way they think the world is and they believe the world is, that is how they see things, and that is just, that's it. I think there's certain perspectives that they might lack, and I think that might be something they're kind of like, those are lessons I think that they're just learning in their life in general. But yeah, okay. Let me go back to the starfish so I can have both open. I'm here, but I'll have to respond later, listening though. Okay, no worries. No worries. I lost the starfish. Oh no. Starfish. There we go. Yeah, I think he just can't go to the depths that you can. I think you see things on a much deeper level than he can. And not that he can't like do that to an extent. I just think it feels like this peacock energy, like, you know, it's like, I feel like peacocks have like a stereotypical energy, or like, you know, like people think they're like, oh, look at me, you know, like this feels very like surface level, because like the starfish talks about being like alluring and beautiful and like this shiny object, and I think that's kind of what he sees. But it's like it feels like he can only see like either like the past or just like appearances, whereas you can see a lot further into this. However, that's kind of an issue. With this Nine of Pentacles, I am kind of, you know, take this with a grain of salt, take it how it resonates, and of course, as always, you have free will, but like I am getting a very specific like direction of like advice from your guides or just spirit, you know, whatever you believe in, like the direction of this. And I think this is really pointing to you by yourself, you in your own personal power, and you having self-respect and respect of the life you have built, of your own beliefs, of the things you deserve. I think it's possible you could be really caught up in this for a lot of reasons. And I think maybe you guys coming together, it's possible it could be just so this energy could have a conclusion. A specific movie that comes to mind is Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I don't know if you've seen that movie. It's a really good movie. Highly recommend. I won't talk about it too much because that's definitely a movie you do not want to be spoiled. Like, but I will put it in the chat. It's a really good movie, but that's what it's kind of reminding me of, like this situation. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I honestly really recommend giving it a watch if you don't know it already. But yeah, the Nine of Pentacles, this is the energy of like someone who has worked hard. You know, a baddie who has worked hard. You know, typically like a feminine energy doesn't always have to be feminine, but like you have worked hard building the life that you live. And I don't think you should let anyone, even if it's a soulmate, even if it's someone who you've miraculously reconnected with, don't let anyone take away your shine, or don't let everything you've built, like your beliefs, don't push that to the side to open up room for this person. I think people who we are meant to truly be with throughout our lives, this includes friends and such as well, like we are allowed to be our full selves with them without having to push parts of us away. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You know, there's probably a lot of parts of you that are like, but we've reconnected and we talked, and like there's so many things that just happened by chance, and it feels like the stars are aligning. And it's kind of like, I feel like you could be kind of living a dream that you don't want to let go of. And now, obviously, again, take it with a grain of salt. I can't predict exactly how this is going to end or how it should end. That's up to both of you. But at the end of the day, do not do what is best for you and this person. Do what is best for you. That is what this card is telling me. Do what is best for you.